Hello, everyone, and welcome back. We're starting off tonight with Deltarune Hypothesis. There was recently an update. I don't know how many new stories were added for this, so we'll find out. And I may go and replay the previous stories anyway. It's been a while since I played. Welcome, new user. You've been personally invited to join the Fragmentation Network. Press return to confirm, press space to deny. I thought this word was a controller. I don't remember though. Amazing. Firstly, please provide us with a name for yourself. Okay, let me see here. Oh, gosh. Okay, this is gonna be a pain. Hang on a second. Since it looks like the controller's not gonna work anyway, I might as well plug this back in. Excuse me? That is not what I was typing in. Hang on a minute. Because that is not what I was typing in. Give me a sec. I don't know if that's how that's supposed to work or not. I'll find out in a sec. But yeah, bear with me. I am trying to get this. Okay, I gotta go through all this again, so just bear with me a moment. And provide us with a name for yourself. Okay, I don't know why it is... Okay, I need to not touch the shift key. One more time. But yeah, I just need to not touch the shift key. I need to just enter my name. Greetings. Hypoaster. Okay, currently you are suffering from 3 feelings. Confused about this entire situation you've woken in. Yeah. Overwhelmed with all these new thoughts rushing through your head. And worst of all, purposeless. We are all stuck in this nothingness, devoid of hope. The Fragmentation Network aims to solve this conundrum. We are a team of researchers working together with one goal in mind. To break free from this hell, to reconnect. Welcome to the Fragmentation Network, Hypoaster. We pray that one day we can all meet once again. First, we must set up your profile. Please look up and smile at the webcam. Okay. What? Okay. Stunning. If you say so. Now we can move on to your avatar. Please customize the entity to your liking. Up arrow, down arrow, left arrow, right arrow to navigate, return to finish. Name your avatar a representation of you. Oh, there we go. Okay. Fragment durability test. All new fragments must take the durability test to gauge their efficiency and intelligence. Navigate the proxy to the finish. Up arrow, down arrow, left arrow, and right arrow to navigate. Page down to move slowly. Fragment durability test. Next we shall test your mental capacity. In the upcoming test, you will be asked to answer mathematical equations. Use the proxy to select which answer you believe to be correct. Oh, fudge. Well, I gotta restart this thing again now. So, just a minute. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to play this or not. Alright, let me let this go again while I do check something. Okay, let's see if I can get this done this time. Okay, yeah, I think it ends up being the same no matter what I type, so... Well, at least it saved my avatar. In the upcoming test, you'll be asked to answer mathematical equations, and this is where I got stuck last time. Use the proxy to select which answer you believe to be correct. Beats me. Nope, that wasn't right. Congratulations! With the data gathered, a decision has been made. You have been selected to join the Simulation Research Division as a junior researcher. You and your fellow researchers will be spearheading the investigation into the simulation. The simulation is a program that you will become very acquainted with. We have written a basic explanation with our current knowledge on the subject. This has been placed within the simulation manual.txt located in your logs. Finally, you shall be having a quick meeting with a network admin shortly. Welcome to the Fragmentation Network, Dr. Hypoaster. Cross-nothing connection. One user. Host. Greetings. Are you receiving these messages? Excellent. We've had issues with new connections in the past, you see. It's not often we recruit new members. I'll begin with an introduction. I am one of the network admins. We are only one below the highest ranking in the network. You will report to us when requested and keep us updated on your division research. Do you understand? Moving on. In the orientation sequence before, you successfully set up your profile. Though, just in case something went wrong, I will ask the following. Are you user Dr. Hypoaster with an avatar representation labeled Luna? Perfect. Once this meeting is over, you may adjust those settings on the home screen. Now, on to the agreements. Firstly, do you understand the simulation is a separate world detached from anything currently existing? Next, are you content with possible irregularities and inaccuracies within the simulation itself? If any are of true issue, do not slam your desk in anger. Instead, contact the head of the Simulation Research Division or the manufacturer. And finally, are you prone to pain and or seizure? Do feel free to pinch yourself to test this. No. I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to answer this. Noted. You can lessen visual strain in the settings menu by toggling simple VFX. There are also many other useful settings for you to tinker with. And with that, Dr. Hypoaster, we have reached the end of this meeting. I truly thank you for your time and your cooperation. If you have any questions, do not hesitate to reach out. I have no doubt you will be a particularly large help to our cause. I would be lying if I didn't say I'm quite excited to see what you bring to the table. Anywho, goodbye for now, Dr. Hypoaster. The head of the Simulation Research Division will reach out to you shortly, and in due time, we shall actualize our dreams. press anything. Okay, let me see if I can use a controller now. Give me a sec. Okay, I can. Cool. Select a menu. Well, okay, I can't. Fudge. Let me try something. Settings, controls. Okay, nope, that's not gonna work. I'll just have to use the keyboard the whole time. Sorry for the delays on this. Hopefully nothing else goes wrong. Okay, let's see. Inspect logs. Let me see here. Alright, let's start with the hypothetical. Actually, you do have to... Oh. Okay. The simulation is a program that we came upon a long time ago, among many other different files stored on these machines. When ran, it displays a bird's eye view of a small town in the fall season. As the simulation runs, we can occasionally spot entities, beings within the simulation, living what seems to be a normal day-to-day lives. The simulation can only be run on one machine at a time, with each time it being run known as an instance. If we decide to interact with the simulation directly, Shoot. Okay, gotta restart the game again. This is getting annoying. I may have to give up on this. Because if it makes me start all over again, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, good. It didn't make me do all that again, at least. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch, Soup, and welcome to stream. How you doing today? Seems like it has some bugs in. I don't know what's going on. It's just something happens with my PC and then the game just has a white screen where I can't see anything anymore. So I don't know what's going on, and it's not like this is the first game that's happened with, so it might not be the. It may just be something in the PC. I don't know. Anyway, let's see if we can. Anyway, we got all that done. Let's go ahead and start this. New hypotheticals. Okay, see, there are a couple of others I haven't done. It's not like a full polished release after all. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's see. Overall. The legend prophesied has finally reached its somber conclusion. Okay, yeah, let's start with this one. This hypothetical was made before Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4's release. Hypothetically, what if the fountain located within the supply closet had to be sealed in order for the balance between light and dark to be restored? Bonus quest: solve rules' puzzle, talk to all townsfolk. This hypothetical is self-contained, set during Chapter 7 of an assumed 7-chapter Deltarune, and disregards certain variables like character deaths, relationship complexities, or major events that may occur in, as of writing, unreleased chapters. This hypothetical won't be updated to accommodate the recently released Chapter 2 content. So this is still in Chapter 1. Got it. It also assumes the following. The night and the roaring will be stopped. The world does not end/time loop. Gaster and the vessel will not interfere.
Susie, are you okay? You've got goosebumps.
No, not really.
Please, talk to us. We're here for you.
All the things we've done, did any of it really matter? If it all just has to be erased in the end?
It mattered, Susie. It all mattered. Without you and Chris, your world might have been destroyed. But because of you, the lives of all Lightners will continue. You're a hero, Susie. Nothing can change that.
I guess you're right. It's just, I don't want to lose this place, you know? I don't want to say a last goodbye to my friends.
None of us want that, Susie. Me, everyone in town, we all feel the same. However, as long as the fountain stays open, the roaring could still come. Sealing it, it's the only way. Here, I have an idea. Before we conclude our time together, how about we go say our last goodbyes to everybody in town? I'm sure they'd love to see us one last time.
Yeah, that would be nice. All these adventures, I knew they had to end sometime. I mean, me and Chris won't be stuck in school forever, right? But now that we're here, I don't know, it just feels really sudden.
We've been through so much together. I think that's what makes this moment special. Everything we've done, it's led us here, to this one last journey.
When you put it that way, it almost seems like we planned it. Guess we better make this one count, huh?
Chris, would you do the honors? And lead us one more time through the dark?
Notice, do not lean over balcony edge. It's a Newbert-shaped door. Unfortunately, you are too big to fit inside. Yeah, but can't we ask him to come out? Rehab. What does this say? 4F fountain balcony. How's the volume on the game? Can you let me know, Soup? Because if you think I need to... Well, I don't know how I would... Because, basically, if you think I need to turn the volume up on it, let me know. 4th floor fountain balcony. I think it's just that low in general. Rehab. Hee, what a fun game we played all that time ago. Fun game? You try to kill us, freak! Oh, don't be such a downer. Spice up your life with chaos. Chris, it's been too long since we last spoken. You never give forgiveness to me for all the deals I gave. But don't, Jinkies, I can see it in your face. A nice reminder of home. Does it work? Alas, it has fallen into disrepair.
Oh, what's wrong with it?
It requires $1 dark dollar to function.
That's it? Here, I'll put one in.
The sheriff, all the stories we've heard.
A pity he's not here to join the party.
Stomping bad guys. Bad guys shooting customers. I like the cut of this man's giblets. Okay. Hey, you 3-for-2 deal. Hands off my hot rod. My prize Congadero is worth a bajillion doll hairs. You sure? I've seen loads of these in town. It's one of a kind, unusual quality. Yeah, I know. These are the cars with the weird legs, right? You crack download. Me up, kid! If there's music, I don't hear it. I can hear effects text scroll just fine. Huh. Let's see. Did you see it? My ride just exit the store. This is the 0 out of 5 stars. Day of my death. Is there I don't know if there's a menu or not. Oh, okay, here we go. Let me see if I can adjust the... Oh, fudge. This is so ridiculous. Just a minute again. Gotta restart this again. Is it ever gonna keep going? Is it ever gonna work right? Because this just happened. Like I said, I don't even think it's just a... Oh no, I don't want that. All of Spampton's Ernest Blu-ray discs were in that car. Yeah, as soon as I can do something, I'll try to bring up the menu and see if I can adjust the music volume. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, I turned up all the way, and it doesn't sound any louder to me. Oh, okay, there we go. That's better. It's still not real loud, but better than it was. I wonder who else would be joining them here if... Oh yeah, much better. Yeah, that's good. I wonder who else would be sitting here if this took place after chapters 3 and 4. Alright. Gather round, everyone. I have a story to tell you. See, thanks to your fluffy pillows friend here, me and the squad have a place to call prison. But alas, we remain trapped. The prince claims we are a danger to the public.
Well, what? I never said that.
Liar, liar, pants on, it burns. Let us break free, we've changed.
I believe you, it's just... Spamton, you sold my entire castle to Lancer!
What? I'm not sure if I should be more shocked at that or the fact that Lancer was able to. The boy's a persuasive practices tutorial. He even said, pretty please with a cherry on top.
Why wasn't I told my castle was for sale?
Because it wasn't. Listen, Your Highness, I was told it's free real estate.
And Jevil, about that show you put on. Wee-hee, but a spectacle. A circus for all to enjoy. 'Twas very respectable. You were firing attacks into the audience!
Oh, please, it's just a simple chaos. You kids gotta learn how fun being free is. Listen closely. The prince warns that our time draws to its conclusion soon. Limited time only. Die now, get one, never. Fate infected these worlds, all hope neglected. But you Delta Warriors bested the odds, how unexpected. And yet, even so, Us Darkeners are the only ones who'll have to go. It's out of our control, dude.
Perhaps you are right and I am wrong. Fate always finds a way. Wee-hee-hee.
Eureka, that's it! Roll say, buddy, chum, pal, I've got a special deal just for you. You dare life sentence us whilst the end is nigh. Cut me some slack, let me free sample outside one last time.
Wee-hee-hee, a marvelous fun is about to break free. You don't think I'm forcing you to stay in here, do you?
Ding ding ding.
Listen, I know you've both had bad experiences with royalty, but this isn't one of them. You can leave anytime you want. It's not a prison, I promise.
Wahaha, what a mix-up. But lo, our story ends happy. Hot diggity dog, do my missing ears dare deceive me? Spectacles, you've outdone yourself, bravo. I could.
Give him a moment.
I could. Free smooches, you. Our very own humble abode free of charge.
Yep, well, that's how I see it at least.
I will never leave.
We're too scary for the outside world, but in our little residence, we're perfect.
Okay, I guess that's it. It's a lampshade with rules scribbled on the side. Okay.
These speakers are so loud, I can't hear myself think.
What?
I said I can't hear myself think.
I can't hear you. It's too loud in here. You place your ear next to the speaker. Why? It starts ringing.
Chris, move away. You may damage your hearing.
Take a sip? Sure. You try to take a sip from the straw. Unfortunately, you're too short to reach. Did you just try to drink Queen's acid? You know, I could lift you up to reach the straw.
Absolutely not!
Oh, fine.
I don't remember creating this room.
To do, cleaneth mine storage, continue thy mine shaft. There's smaller text at the bottom. Remember, thou can pusheth 2 blocks at once. Hey, what's this?
Caution, mining in process. Has Rolls been digging into the walls? Well, I admire his persistence.
Okay, I messed up. Let me see if I can retry it. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Wait a minute. Let me try this again. Fudge! What the heck? I don't even understand what I'm supposed to be doing exactly. Because I only got that one hint from... I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, I got the first... I might... No, I don't. Okay, yes, I do. Okay, I've got this first one done. Nope, I messed it up again. I gotta get this one down there first, I think. Or, well, hang on a minute. Yeah, see, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't get this. Okay, if someone can figure out how to do this, go ahead and tell me. Because this is ridiculous. Oh, okay. That's what it meant. Okay, now I've got it. For just a second, you heard something. It sounded like great annoyance. In a familiar accent?
Look, Chris, it's the pirate attire rules for it during our battle.
When the hell did you guys have a cool pirate battle? And why wasn't I invited? Whoa, this dude has a whole pirate ship? Wait, this is a cardboard cutout. You place your hand onto the pickaxe. The sudden urge to mine overwhelms you. Sorry, Chris. No Minecraft. Oh, we can't go out this way? A large carving of brick and rock It appears quite a lot of work has went into its creation. Hey, Rolsey, if this dude's struggling to make a doorway, how'd you make us entire rooms in under a day?
A mix of magic, perseverance, and a touch of love.
Well, okay, we can't go out this way, apparently. You place your hand on the doorknob. Your hand is covered in wet paint. It's a bucket of luminous blue paint. Third floor, additional living quarters. Sweet dreams, Lancer's bike. It's a music player. Listen to the contents. Of course. We asked those music dudes to make a tune with only splat sounds. It's some kind of digging implement. There's salsa and tortilla chips buried in the ground here. It's a hole, slightly deeper than all the others. Whoever made this hole should go pro. The hole is filled to the brim with rupees. Who knows, one day they could be worth something. Where's Lancer? Here's Susie's room. Hey, who put googly eyes on my statue? And who put this signature that reads by Lancer here too? Gee, I wonder. There, Susie Jr. One day me and you will. And what are you two looking at?
Nothing.
It's a clothes drawer brimming with torn scraps of fabric.
Susie, what happened to all those outfits I made for you?
They ripped each other apart? What's that smell?
It must be the scented stickers I put in your manual.
There were flavored stickers in my manual? Wish I actually read it now. I almost forgot. I can't let this food go to waste. I just need to grab this and that, and my pockets are full.
Maybe it would be best to leave some of your food in the fridge.
Gee, I could really go for a nap right about now.
Sorry, Susie. No time for naps, I'm afraid.
Not even a short one?
Me and you both know short doesn't mean short.
I guess you know me too well. Luckily, your decorative moss remains untouched. What? I know it's not real, dumbass.
She had to ask me to make sure.
Out of all the beds that you've inspected on your journey, this bed has earned second place.
Really? I scored second place? I'm honored, Chris.
What's first place, though? Your manual has accumulated quite a lot of dust. The closer you get, the more you need to sneeze. You allergic to reading too, Chris? Sure. It's a shelf. You must have forgotten to collect some keepsakes. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. Yet for some reason, you refuse to ever change your outfit. Why do you still have this creepy thing? I don't know.
Oh, Chris! After you both said your goodbyes, the door above the cauldron leads to the base of the fountain. So, whenever you're both ready, I'll unlock it.
Second floor living quarters.
What's that, Chris? Are you hungry? Don't worry, I'll bake you something.
Could I get a bite too? Hey Chris, you gonna finish that?
I think you've had enough cake.
Great going, Chris. Really? Is it gonna stay on them until I'm done? Basement floor, living quarters for bad guys. It's standing guard, less aggressive than before. You know, this cell is incredibly homely. We're going to stay here until our end. Oh, and the meals aren't half bad either.
Move along, as kings have important matters to discuss.
Huh? Where's King? It is the royal water bottle. You bow in respect.
Chris?
There is an engraving of Lancer chiseled into the stone. Wait, what? I wonder.
Is something wrong, Susie?
I'm just thinking, since King isn't in here anymore, is his hamster wheel up for grabs? You'll have to talk to him about that, I think. Oh boy, I'm trashy, ha ha! I was right, everybody in town loves me, ha ha! They all love my wisdom and grace, holy heck, let's go! Ho ho, this guy isn't so bad when you get to know him. Newbert is just as scared as everybody else. However,
I won't hesitate to console all those in need. The fountain being sealed is terrifying. I was just starting to get accustomed to this town, too.
it's a closed manual. It appears you won't be needing any more of its knowledge. The shop is closed. Where's Sham? You pet the task.
Boss, I'm so ashamed of you. How could you let the prince cause such chaos? Oh, I'm sorry, but there wasn't much of a choice. Oh, well, I suppose you're right. I've grown to accept a little disorderliness. It doesn't hurt anybody. Also, your glasses are slightly crooked.
The cafe is closed. Young masters, our journey has finally been fulfilled. We have managed to sweep and clean the entirety of this little town. And just in time, too.
Don't tell the big guy that I told you this, but I'm a dust bunny. Sakiri.
I can't believe this is happening. The cafe is closed, right? Right as I was going to try it for the first time. Why'd you have to go and seal the fountain today of all days? Oh. Oh, I thought that was the big one talking. The fountain being sealed has let me really reflect on my life. All the people I've met, the adventures I've been on. I used to work in a mundane office building with people I hate. Yeah, not the greatest history, but at least it got better near the end. The top bakery is closed. Mamma mia, but welcome to a top bakery. Our special chefs spin baked goods at the top of their class. Today's a special, nothing, closed for the time being. Oh, welcome home. Lunatown is in disarray. Oh, okay. The party dojo is closed.
And then I heard a Lightner open their own fountain. But I don't believe it. A Lightner would never do that.
Yeah, as if. Not even I would survive that long. Defeating 20 enemies with no healing? Impossible. Fountain being sealed? Ha! That's what they want you to think. It's all a hoax, a ploy, a cunning scheme, a synonym for plan.
Mr. Hacker? It's true. Chris and Susie will be sealing the fountain soon.
Drat! My game night has to be postponed yet again. There's a hole in the wall. There's nothing inside. Hey, look! There's Lancer! Aww! Lancer, what's... Silence!
Our beautiful little spherical boy is fast asleep. He wore himself out after calming everyone in town.
Oh, sorry? Lightner? Susie, is it? Lancer has told me many tales from your adventures. I'll admit, it's quite fascinating. How quickly he's grown in the little time you share together. He learns from the best, I guess. Yes. I'll always be grateful for the joy you brought to my little spade prince. There is something else I have to tell you, Lightners. I'm...
He's ever so sorry for his actions long ago.
That...
You would have kept stuttering, dear. We appreciate the apology, King. I'm happy to see you're warming up to us. This is so wholesome 100%. I must also make a grand apology video.
What the hell are you saying?
Do you forgive me?
Fine, whatever. Yeah.
How emotional. I could shed a tear right now. Not really, LMAO. I cannot physically do that. Oh, Susie dearie, I almost forgot. Lancer wanted to give you this before falling into a slumber.
What is it? A goodbye postcard. I helped him write it.
Ah, sweet! He stapled a cookie to it, too. This has been nice. However, as you are probably aware, we, have business to attend to.
Yes, well, I suppose we cannot postpone the inevitable.
I'm saving this moment, my clips folder, for keepsakes.
You got the postcard. It can be used to make calls. You tried to call on the cell phone. Yep. I figured. It's nothing but garbage noise. It's a birthday postcard with goodbye plastered on top. You take out the postcard.
For Susie and the others, happy goodbye. Hey, Susie and co. I had the genius idea to write a cool postcard saying goodbye that you can keep forever and ever and ever and ever. Thank you for being my friend even when we were enemies all that time ago. We were cool, though. You should tell all your Lightner friends about our cool adventures or even write a cool book. Anyway, I'm really tired. I need to get some sleep.
King here. Lancer has fallen asleep. I'll finish for him. Farewell, Lightners. $4.99 dollars. Stop looking at me like that. I'm not tearing up. Oh. Sorry, but the queen you are trying to contact is currently busy.
Busy with what?
Sending files to the clouds, sweetie. What was that? Thanks to the sale, you consider purchasing the free sample. Pfft. Closing down sale. Everything must go. All stock reduced from $4.99 to $4.98.
Ever since we finished board construction, I felt right at home.
It's happy about the new environment. Yaha! Bow before thy newest king of the great board. I hath grown tired of being a mere royal assistant. Thus I claim the board as mine rightful dominion, and as mine first act I shalt, Kingship is taxing, thou wouldn't understandeth mine plight. Okay. Aha! I have devised a most splendid idea. I shall acquire a loyal royal lackey. Tell me, how wouldst thou enjoy servitude?
Nah.
Oh, what?
Chris, you'd really pick us over being royalty?
Such blasphemy shan't go unanswered. I don't think that's what he was asking, was it? Mocketh mine words, knave. Thou shalt rue this betrayal, O foul and lowly worm. Okay, I'm a little confused on that. Because I thought he was asking me to be his servant. The music store is closed.
I've been improving my social skills for quite some time now. This training dummy is a really good listener. Never imagined my mannequin would end up becoming a counselor.
I did it! I mastered the quintuple leg stance. All my hard work will finally pay off. I can reach the top of the fridge now. The animals are enjoying their newfound freedom. No longer bound by house rules or leashes. It seems to be locked. It may never open again. That sucks.
What does, Susie?
I don't know, just sort of had this feeling it would open again, you know? Would have been nice to go back and see how much stronger I've gotten.
Don't worry, Susie. You're definitely much stronger than before. And wiser, too.
What's that supposed to mean? Well, I think I've spoken to everybody. Unless they're... Well, actually, maybe not. Have I? Yeah, let's see what's down here. Where'd you guys come from? The little cups. It's hypnotizing. You can't look away. Never mind. It's peaceful down here. It's also quiet down here. That purple girl's breathing too loud. You're ruining my tranquility. Okay, I think I've talked to everybody now. So, let's go. Let me check the top floor one more time, just to be sure I didn't miss someone. Oh, sure did. You gaze deeply into the fountain's ripples. Every step taken, every choice made, every friend and enemy you've made along the way. It all led to this very moment. The culmination of your adventure is staring back at you. I'm trying to talk to this guy. It's comforting. I'm trying to talk to a Starwalker here. Peering into the fountain's eyes, you spot something. For a brief moment, you saw a bright light. A blooming glare that's ready to take you home. You see a wave shaped like a horse. You've been staring at the fountain for too long. Yeah, but I'm trying to talk to him. See what you should look at. Okay, let me try this way. This fountain is pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope, it was a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light, it was a legend of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. For millennia, light and dark— BORING! Dude, we are not rereading the whole prophecy.
If you need me to remind you of something in the prophecy, Chris, you could just ask. I know it all off by heart.
Here, I'll summarize it for you. We kick everyone's ass. Okay, that's everything. So, here we go. Walking up to the door, you feel an overwhelming sense of closure. Are you sure you're ready to leave?
So, here we are. The fountain is just behind this door.
Hey, Ralsei?
Yes, Susie?
Is this really the last time we'll see you? Like, what if somebody else tried opening another fountain?
I'm not sure, Susie. However, if anything like that did happen, hypothetically, I think I have a good idea on who would be called upon.
Oh, I see. We're the Dark Fountain Plumbers.
It appears so. Okay, let's do this.
Are you coming with?
No, I'll be watching from the balcony upstairs, though. Oh, and watch your step. I haven't been down there in a long time.
So, this is it, huh? Chris, can I ask you something? When this is all over, will we still be friends? Heh, who am I kidding? We still need to finish that school project. And I don't think I could ever lose a friend like you. Alright, whenever you're ready. It was as if your very soul was glowing.
Did I miss it? No, you're just in time, in fact. Phew, wouldn't want to miss the big moment for some extra shut-eye. Hey, Lancer? Do you think they'll like our parting gift? Don't be silly, it's got me in it after all. Good point. Maybe I should stop worrying so much. Shut up, Browsey. We won, remember? Close enough. Wasn't this, like, destiny or something? It's complicated, but most of it, yes. So you knew I was gonna be an awesome hero all along? No, that was entirely up to you. Whoa, so I chose to be epic? I must be so humble deep down.
I guess. Up. Okay, yeah, wake up, you two. Ugh, my head is killing me. Chris? So, this is what the supply closet actually looks like? Gotta say, it's not quite as grand as a whole kingdom. Hey, are you tearing up? You, alright? I'll give you a minute. Oh, why is she going out that door? Aww. You can't think straight. Oh, there's Sham. So why didn't I see him in the thing? See them, rather. Oh, okay, I'd missed this. Wait, really? I thought they would react to this, maybe. Guess not. Am I ready to leave? No. I feel like there's still gotta be something about this. Nope. That's just how they're gonna react to everything, I guess. I guess that's it then. Am I ready to leave? Yeah, okay. Alright, what's up, Chris? Why'd they turn the light off? Okay. Chris, where are you going to? Oh. Um. Oh. Yeah, sorry, Chris. Yep. There's your horns. They're still sad, though. Well, let's get out of here, I guess. It's a pile of boxes. One box is full of dusty fantasy books. Another box is full of packing peanuts, not the tasty kind. Yeah. The recycle bin is full of drawings. Some of them seem familiar. You turn on the laptop. The last open webpage is a tutorial on how to make DIY battle armor. You bookmark the page and close the laptop. You turn on the... No. That's not a laptop there. Okay, fine. It's the Spoil Smear Adventures. Reluctantly, you accept that you'll need to return everything. Or be known as the town thief. I don't know, I feel like they could live with that. But Toriel might not like it. More junk. It's a full house. It's okay. Are we done here? The door's locked. Oh, okay. Leave the supply closet. Oh, hey. Huh? Did you, like, sprout horns in there or something? Yes. Whoa, wait, humans can actually do that? Heck, guess you really do look like your mom now. Pretty cool, actually. So, while you were in there, I found something. Was just sitting in my pocket, I guess. Here, take a look. Aww. Hypothesis completed. Okay, let me get rid of this real quick. Okay, let's see. What's next? Let me check something real quick. Okay, I got them all. I got everyone. I talked to everybody this time, so we're good. Yeah, as long as that one took. Let me see. Resolve the battle peacefully. Defeat the Siplets with violence. Take 0 damage the entire battle. What if the, as of writing, unnamed Cup character first teased in the Deltarune Winter 2024 newsletter was an enemy you fought in the Dark World? This was made before... yeah. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can do. This hypothetical is self-contained, set during chapters 3 and 4 of an assumed 7-chapter Deltarune, and disregards certain variables like blah 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 blah. This hypothetical was made before the Deltarune Switch 2 trailer released. It also assumes the following. Noelle will re-enter the Dark World at some point. Chapter 3 and 4's Dark World is Icy's. Okay, that's definitely not right. That was definitely not the case. The Cup Walker sprite is an enemy.
Wait, look up there! It says they're serving free drinks up ahead.
Finally, I've been dying for something to drink all day. Smells like watered down fruit juice. My second favorite. That cutout looks freaky.
Tell me about it.
Do any of you want a cup too?
No thanks, I'm okay.
You shake your head. Huh, suit yourselves. Sharing isn't my forte anyway. Oh, no dear. No pun intended. Noelle, I'm so sorry. I don't know how that happened. I could have sworn that cup just shook itself in my hand.
It's fine, just don't worry about it.
See, I knew that damn cup moved on its own.
What's with that angry look in its eye?
It's probably not happy about me dunking it in the bowl.
Oh wait, you don't think it wants to?
Siplet almost slips in a puddle of juice.
Look, look, zip, zip.
Ah, dang it. Ziplet almost slips in a puddle of juice.
That felt unnecessary.
Well, what else should we do? It attacked us first.
But you did dunk it underwater.
It's not my fault it looked like all the other inanimate cups.
Let's just keep moving forward. And fast. That cutout feels like it's staring right at me.
Alright, let's go, Chris. Okay. Alright, yep, that's it. Let's try that again, see if I can get all of them. If I can get the last quest. Cheers! To difficulties we triumphed. Ah, dang it. Cheers to cool rock I saw on the ground earlier.
Cheers to, Icy's pizza?
Gulp, gulp. Oh wait, I should have read the dialogue. Oh well, I will next time.
Cheers, the worst of this fight will end soon.
Cheers! The difficulties we triumphed.
That wasn't so bad.
You really thought those puny cubs are gonna beat us?
Of course not, silly. I would prefer not fighting, though.
Chris, how do we tell her that most of what we do here is battling?
Did you say something, Susie?
Oh, nothing. We're planning for future encounters.
There's gonna be more fights?
Oops. Alright, I'm gonna give that one more go. And if I don't get it this time, I'll just come back to it later, maybe. Cheers to the friends we made along the way. Ah! Okay, you know what? I'm giving up. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take a short break. If there's anything you need to do, now's a good time. And when I get back, I will play the next story. So, see you in a little bit. Okay, I'm back, and I forgot to put that I was on break. I am so sorry about that. Anyway, let's see. Should I try to get the bonus quest on the free drinks story again, or should I just move on to another story? What do you guys in chat think? I guess I'll give it one more go. I wish I could use my controller, though. Because that's my problem. I don't know. I don't play this. I don't play Deltarune with the keyboard. Oh well. I'll give it another go. Alright, here we go. Ah! I know I'm being stubborn about this, but I feel like I should be able to do that. Yeah, I give up on this. Cheers to all this free food lying around. Cheers to the equipment you found along the way. I'll come back to this later. Meet a new friend and set off on a grand adventures. Find a snack for Susie Celeste. Successfully obtain the mystical artifact. This hypothetical was made before Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 were released. What would an in-universe interaction with the, as of writing, still undisclosed papyrus be like? This is assuming that he isn't some sort of villainous foe. It also assumes the following: Papyrus is real. Papyrus is not the knight. Papyrus would be friends with the legendary warrior. Spoilers, you'll know who. Welcome to me and my brother's humble abode. Feel free to have a look-see around anywhere but my room. You see, I've got skeletons in my closet. For real? Nah, I'm out here right now. It's a blue hamster wheel, missing a hamster. Do you guys have a hamster? Nah, my brother just won the wheel part. Only the wheel? He used his fingers to pretend he's running inside of it. I'd imagine he'd like a giant one his size. Unfortunately, they're out of stock. Oh, why don't you just get him one of those running machines? I haven't seen any hamster-sized treadmills for sale. That's not what I meant! Let's go. Great, now I want to run in a giant hamster wheel. We could go to Castletown. You know what they say? What? All toasters toast bread. Yeah, no duh. Oh, okay. Why is he just chuckling to himself? Okay, that is a toaster. I thought it was a sink until I saw the sink up there. It's a pan with a bunch of mismatched ingredients cobbled together. The look of it alone makes you want to gag. Hey, don't mind that. I tried cooking for the first time. I'm quite the chef. What is it? Well, that's for you to decide. Smells sour. You inform Sans that his dish isn't edible. Hey, you haven't even tried it yet. You take a moment to reminisce. It was nice for Sans to invite you over to see his brother. What? Your hands are already clean. You take a look inside the fridge. One small tub of ice cream sits at the bottom. It looks untouched. Why is the ice cream in the fridge? No, forget it. The rest of the fridge is filled with instant noodles. Feel free to take one. They're pretty easy to cook. Susie got the instant noodles. Who said anything about cooking them? You're not hungry. Alright. You take a look into the trash can. It's filled to the brim with dirty laundry. You guys put dirty clothes in the trash?
Yep, what else are you supposed to do with them?
Reuse them? Why is everyone looking at me funny? I don't know, because you're right. You're not supposed to put them in the trash. Damn, that's a pretty cool couch.
Yeah, it's pretty old. Came with the house, actually. Don't let the looks fool you, it's still comfy. Take a seat, it won't disappoint.
Sure. Oh. Yeah. A built-in trampoline?
Another bounce will be $1.
Unfortunately, you don't have any money to spare. Oh, okay. Whoa, you have one of those fancy giant TVs?
Yeah, it works wonders for the news channels.
Is that all you use it for? News?
On the off chance newspapers are sold out.
You turn the TV on for a moment. The text breaking news is burnt into the top left of the screen. He wasn't joking? It's a comic book. The title reads Bon Voyage, Tales of the Magical Heroes. What do you want to do? A few skeletons stand on the edge of a cliff. A purple-hooded skeleton hurls his fist into the sky. All of a sudden, a giant battle breaks out. Swords clashing, magic flying through the air.
Gonna have to cut you off there, pal. It gets pretty graphic on the next page.
That's the whole point! It's a comic swan. The title reads, you can't make out what anymore.
All done?
No. It's a framed picture of a bone. The sheer magnitude of artistic expression leaves you awestruck. Shield your eyes from its beauty. You continue indulging in the artwork. You conclude that this is indeed a masterpiece.
Glad to see at least somebody here appreciates true art.
It's just a bone. You avert your eyes intensely. Stop staring at me, freak! You place your hand on the doorknob. Bzzz. Jerk. You just got electrocuted. Huh.
Shocked?
You place your hand on the... You didn't get electrocuted.
Electric bill only covers one shock this month.
Okay. Okay, at least they didn't take any damage. It's a lengthy note accompanied by multiple flower stickers. Son, stop putting flower stickers on my door!
Sure.
Don't replace them with bee stickers!
Okay.
Skull stickers? What happened to the bees?
Bees need flowers.
Fine, you may place 2 flower stickers. The note is signed with an additional flower sticker. A trussel of bones roars louder.
All done?
Yes.
Alrighty, I'll go fetch him.
With the power of my mighty blade, I will slay you, beast!
He's ready for you.
Hmm?
For millennia I've laid in rest, waiting for this very day. The day I set off on my quest for riches and power. My fate is already decided, and it states I will be the greatest. For I am the one and only Great Knight of Varrock. Prepare to say nighty-night, beast, as you'll be dead by daylight. Yeah! Heh. Wait a minute. Nighty-night? You made the last line of my introduction a pun?
Yep.
I'm supposed to be intimidating, not witty. I thought I asked you to write these seriously.
Hey, relax. Your guest found it funny.
My guest?
Hey?
These were the people I wanted you to meet.
Ah, where are my manners? Greetings, my name is Papyrus.
And I'm Susie.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sister Susie. And you must be Chris, correct? Sans has told me many interesting facts about you.
How?
Many of them nonsensical. Is it true humans can fly?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey, Papyrus, how about you give them a tour of your room?
That's a brilliant idea, Sans. Why do you still have your ogre ears on?
Wouldn't be able to hear you otherwise.
Chris, Susie, let's begin our grand tour. Through my bedroom. First important stop on the journey, behold my trash can. Now you may be inclined to think I use it, but you'd be wrong, as a note here reads, closed for renovations. So I'll have to wait until those are done.
Who's renovating your trash can?
Great question. The answer remains a mystery. Here is my radical bed, perfect for snooze cruises.
Whoa, is it able to drive?
You have a keen eye. Sadly, it doesn't drive.
Gas prices are too high around here.
Next, feast your eyes on this art piece. Sans scored at a garage sale recently.
Live, laugh, love. What's that supposed to mean?
I believe it to hold a deeper meaning. The sun is alive and it loves laughing.
Perhaps it's just an inspirational message?
I get it. I must be like the sun. I must love living and love laughing.
Yeah, close enough.
This is where all the magic happens. My computer. I'd love to show all the adventures I've been on, but the internet is out. I can't log in. Sans must have forgotten to pay the bill.
Probably.
Yep. I think we know that's not the case anymore.
And this, my new friends, is the one and only wonderful table of wacky, whimsical wonders. A vast land full of whatever you imagine. And best of all, you can be whoever you wish. I do have an unrelated question for you two. What fantasy classes would you two be?
Fantasy classes. Maybe one that could do magic?
A mage, master of the arcane arts. Great pick. And you, Chris, what class would you be?
Chris, which one would you be? Oh, well, I guess I'll go with the archer.
Interesting choice. I haven't met many archers. I prefer up close combat and get my hands dirty. Well, that brings us to the end of the tour.
Hey, wait, what about the rest of the stuff on the table?
You want to know more?
Yeah, it sounded kind of cool and I like fancy stuff. She does.
One moment. Susie, Chris, how would you like to learn the age-old game of Overworlds and Ogres?
We got time to kill. Why not?
Wonderful! Gather around the table.
Fun.
Are you free? Perfect! You should come over for a little OAO.
Wait, who's...
There are some new recruits joining us. Apologies for that, but I have good news. A legendary warrior almost as great as me will be joining us very shortly. In the meantime, you two have a lot to learn. But fret not, me and Sans are well equipped to teach. Alright, I'll show you rookies how this works. First, we'll create our characters. For example, I am the Great Knight of Varrock. With my mighty blade, no beast stands a chance. Now, Susie, who will you be?
I'm... Susie the mage?
Come now, you can be more imaginative.
Let me think. I am... I am Suzera the Mystic. Yeah, I'm okay. Why? And welcome to the stream, Suntop. How you doing? Papyrus seems weird. You think so?
Ah, excellent. That suits you well. Now then, Chris, who shall you be? How about Chris the human?
I'm an archer. Did you forget that already?
Now that our characters are ready, let's move on to the gameplay. Sans will be our narrator for this epic quest.
Hello, said me.
He'll describe all the dangers and troubles we face. He'll also roll 2 dice to dictate fate. High number? Great. Low number? Count your prayers. In-game, we control our character's actions.
I saw you blow your nose. I assumed wrong. Oh well, yeah, I did, but no, I'm not. I'm not sick or anything. If that's what you mean.
In battle, we choose our moves wisely.
We need. Wait. What? How meta is this? This is, well, as the title says, is Deltarune Hypotheticals. These are just playing an RPG in an RPG. Oh, good point. I gotcha. Yep, we are playing a tabletop RPG, as you noticed. But yeah, again, welcome to the stream, Suntop. How you doing tonight?
We need to work together if we want to succeed. Now that we've covered the basics, let's begin our journey.
You're doing good? That's good. Glad to hear it.
To start, you two off easy. Sans, give us a nice basic adventure.
The Great Knight of Varrock, Suzera the Mystic, and Chris enter a temple.
Come on. Okay, Papyrus, you were talking about Susie lacking imagination, and then you just make Chris the human? Sure, why not?
A heist for a lost artifact. Thrilling!
Varrock triggers a pressure plate, activating a trap. A massive boulder drops, crushing the entire party.
Sans, did you not hear him say to start easy?
Well, what?
Nice move, Varrock. We're dead already.
It wasn't my fault. Sans set me up.
I'm about 3 hours before I go to bed. I'm trying to sleep from 9 to 6. Ah, okay.
You did say a nice and basic adventure.
The nerve! Whatever, let's retry. This time, my character will be more vigilant. Drat! He's here already? No matter. Sans, could you let him in, please?
On it, Your Highness.
So, Papyrus, what's the deal with this legendary warrior? This is the most meta thing I have ever seen, and I cannot stop laughing.
Where do I even begin? You see, in our adventures, I tend to, not survive very long.
And Papyrus got dressed up, yep.
Boulders crush me, swinging axes slash me. No matter what, I never seem to make it to the end. Except when he's in the party. We make it slightly further. Somehow he defies Sans' ridiculous challenges. And together, we become an unstoppable duo.
Sounds like they do all the heavy lifting.
Nonsense! My enthusiasm is key to our victory.
Sans is the DM? Yep. Looks like it. Dear Lord. Oh, no! No, 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 no! We're out. Nope. Nope. I shouldn't have known it would be him. But, yep, nope. We're out. We're out of here. Chris, Susie, let's go. But yeah, Sans is evil. Yep, Sans is the DM, and then Birdly is apparently our trump card. I guess I don't know. I guess as long as he doesn't flirt with anybody, we'll be fine.
Fear not, citizens! Your hero enchanted armor has arrived! Betrayed by my original flock, I vow to help the innocent.
Excuse me?
Give up whilst you still have a chance, wicked beast. Lest you face the wrath of the Azure Falcon.
Azure Falcon.
Susie? Chris? You're the two new recruits joined our party?
Yeah, I guess so.
I was just educating them on how to play. Perfect, but are they fit for combat? Susie, a giant ogre attacks. What do you do?
Cast a death spell? Would you even have one of those yet?
Yep, I deem them ready.
Oh, okay. Guess she does.
Varrock, Azure Falcon, Caesara, and Chris embark on a grand adventure.
Thing is, when I watch Jenny's playthrough, Sans is not only evil, but he seems to have a creep factor over Ness, or main character / player. Ah, okay. I don't think I've ever watched Jenny. I never watched her playthrough of it. I probably should sometime.
A nature ruin that holds a mystical artifact calls for them. Will they triumph?
Or have Sans speak talking like Shakespeare? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I figured you meant Undertale.
Will they triumph the dangers inside or forever rot in its walls?
I will equip my mighty blade and trusty shield. My halberd, blessed by the Avis gods, will be accompanying me.
I'll bring a cool stick that looks like a staff. That would just be a staff, Susie. It seems Papyrus did too. Okay, yeah. You'll be bringing a crossbow. Good choice, Chris.
The party set off on their adventure. Varrock enters first.
Wait! I pick up a stone and toss it into the doorway of the ruins.
12. A boulder drops where you would have stood.
Wowee, such clever foresight! Adventuring 101. Watch out for booby traps. Stop giggling, sons!
Yes, please do. Is the main character a boy or a girl? Are you talking about Chris? They usually go with gender neutral pronouns, so yeah. Oh, hang on. Why did I do that? Yep, that is the thing. Anyway, continue.
The party enters the ancient ruin. A smell of damp moss fills the air.
I wish you hadn't said that.
Deeper within, they come upon a large pile of golden coins.
Perfect! We found our loot already.
The main character could be either depend on the player. Right.
That isn't the mystical artifact we came for, Varrock. Ah, yes, I almost...
Oh, fudge. Please don't do this. Dang it, now I gotta start all over again. So, bear with me a moment. Yeah, sometimes this messes up, although it hadn't been doing it recently. But yeah, I gotta restart the game now. Sorry. Yeah, just give me a moment and I'll start up the game again. Yeah, I'm not sure how to explain what happens, but it's like something happens with it and then the whole window is completely white where I can't see the picture, so that's why I have to restart it. Yeah, that's, well, you know what it is. Actually, you know what it is, so never mind. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that was what you meant. But yeah, it's the one I used for my... Oh, I got a new inspect log? Okay, let me see. Everything leading up to where we stand in the research of the simulation feels wrong. No matter what we do, even when it enhances our knowledge on the subject, I can't help but feel we're looking at it the wrong way. Recently, we improved traversal through the simulation with the proxy program. This should be amazing. All the exploration and information we gain will skyrocket. But then again, why should we care? This isn't the big picture. Learning to move a pawn forward 2 steps in chess isn't something to celebrate. I feel like there's more we're missing. I am sorry when I seen it actually was able to notice it. I got lost in it so fast. Oh, no problem. I understand. Okay, now back to the hypotheticals. And I gotta fast forward through what I've seen of this already. Luna is the ultimate waifu. She is one of my favorites. In the first game, let's see. I've already looked through all that, so... Can you save all the time? No. Because these are really short stories, so there's no save in any of them, to my knowledge. Which, yeah, does make it annoying when I have to restart the game. Then when it crashes, you lose everything. Yep. Oh, fudge. I accidentally picked a knight. I went too fast, so oh well. You start. Oh, you want me to restart again? To get Archer back? Just to get Archer back? No, okay. Good, because I didn't want to. Wait, Chris, that is a neutral name. Yes, it is. Okay, I got a short sword. This time. Is that creature, the burb? What about him? You're asking about Birdly? If you're at, I think you're. Are you thinking about the Snowdrake? If so, no, he's not that character. Yeah, he is new to me, but his face. Oh, okay.
Ah, yes, almost forgot. Surely pocketing a few coins wouldn't hurt, right? Roll for how many golden coins I take.
Varrock puts 2 coins in his bag.
That's not gonna be much help, I don't think.
That's good. More room for other goodies.
Do you want to roll for more coins?
I shouldn't let greed overwhelm me.
Yeah, but we're gonna need more than 2 coins, I think.
Well, that's the catch.
An odd number will wake up the giant goblin sleeping on top of the pile.
Giant goblin!
Giant goblin!
Giant goblin? Varrock, fight the urges. Don't do it!
You'll get us all killed again!
Oh no, I'm conflicted! But alas, I will be the bigger man. And knock on Lady Luck's door once more.
7. You drop a coin and the goblin wakes up.
Sans, don't give me any more reason to be mad at you, please.
I'd like to apologize in advance.
The goblin rolls over and spots the party stealing his beloved gold.
Maybe we could talk it out.
No time for that! We gotta fight this beast!
Brace yourselves.
It's still laying down. The party has the first move.
I defend myself with my shield. I charge out with my halberd.
Halbert.
Birdly.
I cast a fireball? Can I act? What will act do doing this? Let's give it a try. You choose to sing a lullaby Chris, you're not Ralsei.
Goblin's next attack will do half damage.
Smart thinking, Chris. Make it fall back asleep.
Azure Falcon does 5 damage to the goblin. Caesara does 8 damage to the goblin. The goblin has finally risen and throws a cluster of golden coins at the party. It does 3 damage to Chris, Azure Falcon, and Caesara, only 2 damage to Varrock.
Thing is, I never played this game or Undertale yet from watching it. It seems to be a love for RPGs, and Earthbound seems to be a game where Toby Fox self-inserts himself in. Or what Earth? I don't know about that. About the self-insert part. Anyway.
It's the party's turn again.
Chris, keep singing so it's weak. We'll attack. I'll stab the goblin with my sword. I'll slash the beast with my halberd again.
I'll cast a healing spell. Oh, Flowey? Is he? I don't know about that. Yeah, let's continue. You choose to sing a lullaby.
Goblin's next attack will do half damage. Varrock does 7 damage to the goblin. Azure Falcon does 9 damage to the goblin. Caesara heals the party for 3 health.
I could be wrong, but there is Ness in it. Okay. In Undertale? I guess. The main character isn't Ness, but that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I knew you were talking about Undertale. Again, but I didn't. But looks a lot like it. Maybe it looks like it, but well, again, I'm not gonna say anything because I'm not gonna say. Well, anyway, let's continue.
The goblin stomps the ground, releasing a shockwave. It does 4 damage to the entire party. It's the party's turn again.
This one should do it. Let's all attack at once. I lunge at the goblin, full force. I fly into the air and dive towards the goblin.
I'll use the electricity spell. Okay, I got it. Alright. I guess I'll go and fight. You choose to fight with your short sword.
Varrock does 4 damage to the goblin. Azure Falcon does 4 damage. Caesara does 12 damage. Chris does 8 damage to the goblin. The goblin lets out a roar before collapsing into the gold. The party has bested the giant goblin and won.
We did it! Nice work, team. We can progress onwards.
That mystical artifact is ours for sure.
The party heads deeper into the ruins. It's getting darker. They come upon a set of 3 doors, each with a different symbol. A skull, a question mark, and a sword.
Okay, let's think about this very carefully. What could possibly be behind the skull door? I believe it to be certain death. That is what a skull signifies.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with skulls.
The question mark door. Surprise? What would the sword entail then?
Maybe some sort of battle trial. Another creature to fight?
I just can't decide which one. Chris, since I don't want to be responsible for our deaths, pick a door for us to wander into.
Should say scold and tick Birdly off, but I'm not gonna do that. Let's try the question mark, I guess.
The party step through the question mark door. They are greeted by 2 living statues standing in front of individual doors.
Oh lord, not this thing.
One door leads to the next room, the other to your doom. The left statue explains that one statue tells the truth and the other lies. Yep. I knew that's where this is going. The party can only ask one question, then they must pick a door.
A logical riddle wager in our lives. This'll be tough. I'm going to need some time to think.
Why can't we just peek through both?
The right statute explains that as cheating, punishable by death.
Lame.
I think I've got it. The answer is quite simple. We ask a statue if it would tell a lie.
No, Birdly. That never works.
If the answer is yes, go through the other door. If the answer is no, go through the...
Told you it wouldn't work.
Sans, are you sure this is solvable?
I promise, it is possible.
It's just a 50-50 chance, right? Let's just guess.
That's not a bad idea. Let's save that for later. Aha! I have cracked the code. What would the other statue say is the safe door? The truthful one would point to the deadly door. The liar would also point to the deadly door.
Well, yes, true.
Therefore, we always enter the opposite door.
No! No, Papyrus! Oh man, I thought he was onto something. Okay.
Ha! I was just thinking that.
Sounds correct to me. Let's ask it.
Could I ask a statue that question? Go right ahead, my feathered friend. Left statue of stone, I ponder thee. What door would the other say is safe for me?
The left statue thinks for a moment and then responds. The other statue would say the right door is the safe door.
Aha! My hypothesis was correct. Since Chris chose this room, they should lead.
Oh gosh.
No. Fine, I'll pick the left door.
A party steps through the door, and all fall into a pit of spice. Dang it.
No! How can my foolproof plan fail? This doesn't make sense. We chose a safe door, right?
Nope, wrong door.
So we should have went through the other door?
Nah, that door was deadly too.
Wait a minute! There is no right answer!
Both statues were lying. The correct path was to go back.
No!
Yep.
Alas, we poor adventurers suffer the same fate once more. Foiled again by Sans' ridiculous plots! Ridiculous plots!
So that's it, huh?
Yes, now is usually when we'd restart.
Why can't we? There's time, right?
It is late. Are you three up for an all-nighter? All-nighter? What time is it?
You check the time on your cell phone. 8:32 p.m. New notification. 13 missed calls? Oh dear, Mom might be mad.
It's how late? My mother is probably worried sick about me. It's been fun, everyone, but I've got to rush home ASAP. Farewell, Birdly.
It's best we head off too. I'm pretty sure those missed calls are from Chris's mom.
No worries, I do hope to do this again sometime.
How did they miss 13 calls, though? Surely they weren't that wrapped up in the game. Sure, when me and Chris aren't too busy with school.
Wonderful! Safe travels, you two.
See ya.
Hey, Chris, before you go. I appreciate you coming over.
Who's Paris on the phone with now?
It's not often Papyrus is this happy after losing another campaign. You see, he usually starts throwing a tantrum by now.
What was that, Sans? I'm trying to order a pizza.
Oh, okay. Nothing. Remember to ask for extra breadsticks.
Daring today, are we?
Yeah, so as a thank you for a day, you can have this.
You already have Sans' number.
Heh, forgot I gave you that other number. This is probably my real number.
You got probably Sans' real number.
I'll be a call away if you ever need anything. Stay safe, pal.
Au revoir, Chris.
Am I gonna get to try that out?
No, darn.
Okay. Alright, the roaring begins, which is the new one for this update. So let's go ahead and check it out. No, let's see. This hypothetical is made before Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 is released. Hypothetically, how would an impactful event that would trigger the roaring play out? I think I already see where this is going. Let's do it. No bonus quest this time. Disclaimer, this hypothetical is self-contained, set during chapters 5 to 6 of an assumed 7-chapter Deltarune, and disregards certain variables like character deaths, relationship complexities, or major events that may occur in as of writing unreleased chapters. It also assumes the following. The festival hasn't occurred yet. Alphys' Chapter 1 group project has no specific theme or subject. Both of those are true, by the way, as of now. Chris, Susie, and Noelle/Birdley have become closer friends in the light world. I don't know about Birdley, but possibly with Noelle, and definitely with Chris and Susie. Chris, Susie, and Birdley have met Rudy Holiday previously. Has Birdley ever met him? Anyway, and Gaster will speak to us again at some point. Okay. Listen closely. The bells of fate. They ring with such urgency. The climax of your adventure. Drawing ever so close. This world. It means so much to us. A place built from my hope. And yours. So you see, I cannot help but tremble. The roaring approaches. And so does something greater. How rude of me to interrupt. We will wait no longer. You must rise. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Wake up, Chris! You don't want to miss presenting your group project, do you? Gosh, what has gotten into you lately?
Wow, that face.
Must I splash you with water just to get you up again?
Pardon?
There you are. Please hurry, I wouldn't want us running late again.
You peruse today's clothing selection. It's all the same green and yellow sweater. You perused... Oh, same. It's your bed. You consider going back to sleep for a moment. Then you remember Toriel is waiting just outside the door. It's stained. All but one of the hinges on the door have snapped.
The alarm clock shows 5:54 p.m.? What? Either you are really late for school or it has run out of batteries. Yeah, I think so. Underneath is a notebook with the title My Diary. Take a peek. You flip to a random page. Dear Diary, today I decided to give writing in my diary a try. Update, I've decided to stop writing in my diary. The rest of the page is filled with doodles and scribbles. Okay, Azrael. The screen is stuck on a prompt asking to install an update. You don't touch anything in fear of losing precious unsaved data. Alright, let's go then.
What? You waited until now to say you need supplies? Oh, it's for your group project? Very well, but only a quick stop on the way to school.
He chucked the dice and just so happened to roll 2 again? I'm telling you, it had to be rigged or something.
So it's either magical powers or bad luck, then? Say, you haven't smashed any mirrors recently, have you?
Your attention, please. Chris and their mother have arrived.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you all have your group projects ready.
Of course, the yellow bird does catch the worm after all.
You eat worms? Cool.
No, it's a metaphor.
But you're a bird, surely you eat worms.
I've heard many things about your project from Chris, Susie. They have expressed how much this project means to you both.
They have?
Yeah, just trying to get a good grade is all.
That's wonderful to hear. I'm sure you'll accomplish your goal.
Now, well, I may pride myself in being a humble gentle bird. This display board is quite heavy. Would you mind if we head inside and begin to set it up?
Oh, okay. Guess I'll meet you two inside?
What is that made of, Birdly? You, need help with that?
No thanks. I've got it under control. Courageous students such as myself can carry their own future A++.
Hops out of the shower / lurk, hugs Luna and Bruce T. Welcome to Stream Dragoon. How you doing tonight? Let me give you a shout out real quick. How's Red and Blue going? Or Red, rather. Pokemon Red.
Oh, shoot! I almost forgot! Chris, please tell me you remember to get those supplies we needed.
No need to worry. We made a quick stop on the way. But you two really should have been more prepared beforehand.
Sorry about that. Thanks for getting the stuff we needed, though. Guess we should head inside and prepare then, huh?
Oh, Chris, Susie, you made it. You can, take a seat anywhere. Everyone's just putting final touches on their projects.
I'm at 67 of 93 retro achievements unlocked. Ah, okay.
Yeah, about that. We need, like, a pair of scissors and some duct tape.
I, can't give you those. Last time I gave you scissors, you tried to cut a table in half. And that other time, you duct taped Chris to the chair.
I can promise not to do that.
That's somewhat reassuring. Chris, I'm trusting you to keep an eye on these.
You and Susie get to work finishing up your group project. Why am I hearing a drilling noise?
Chris, quick! We've only got like 10 minutes! Pass me that cardboard tube!
Stop looking through it like a telescope!
Okay, class, time's up. I'm really happy to see how dedicated you've all been. So, which pair wants to go first? Nobody? That's surprising. I guess I'll just have to pick someone. Timmy and Egg? Hi! Tim here to present project. This is Egg. Some say, Tim, this not a project, this just Egg. But consider, what is project? Is that all? Science says egg is mystery. What inside? Bird? No bird? Who know? Egg also symbol. Symbol for life, symbol for future, symbol for breakfast. Egg is everything. Egg from anything, yeah? From chicken like Birdie.
Hey, wait a minute, I'm not chicken.
Minnie asked him, how does egg relate to us? Yeah, that's a mighty fine question. Thank you.
That was, informative. I'm not sure what grade to give it.
Tim and Egg need A++ to go to college.
I could guess you get an A++ then?
Yay! Tim has biggest brain.
Yo, so me and Snowy are gonna answer a scientific question. The most important question of all time.
What makes things cool?
Right, so we researched a lot. We found that coolness is measurable. See, coolness evolves over time. Like one day something is cool, the next day it's not. But some things are always cool, like us. This gives me secondhand uncoolness.
Wait! We plot everything that's cool.
Look at our elite lineup. How was the research went into this?
So starting from the bottom of our graph, stuff that isn't cool includes,
Homework.
yeah, big bummer, and getting called inside when you're playing outside.
Oh, brutal. What about you when you wave at someone and they don't wave back?
Yeah, painfully uncool, I think.
Moving on to stuff that's moderately cool. There's roller skates.
Only if you actually know how to use them.
Oh, knowing exactly when to say no worries after someone apologizes.
Oh, power move, mid-tier cool. Next is stickers.
Depends. Holographic stickers, pretty cool.
Yeah, facts. Alright, now we're hitting the real cool zone.
Stuff that's always cool.
Snow, you mind,
Oh yeah.
using our scientific sound methods to determine the 5 coolest things ever.
Number 5, casually knowing a weird fact at the perfect time.
Like someone's like, whoa, how do magnets work? And bam, you just know.
Number 4, laughing at a joke no one else got.
Extra points if you don't explain it.
Number 3, dinosaurs.
Who doesn't like giant scary monsters?
Why are they staring right at me?
Number 2,
Walking away from a conversation at the perfect moment.
right Not after saying something cool, no looking back. And the number one coolest thing of all time? You wanna do the honors? Yeah, the coolest thing of all time is totally wiping out but making it look intentional.
Well, what? That's not what it says in the script. Because we saw you fall outside.
Nah, you wouldn't understand being cool like us. Anyway, that's our presentation done.
Here are tips, and maybe one day you could be cool too.
That was great. You two must have put a lot of time into this. I think B plus for both of you makes sense. Head back to your seats so the next pair can sit up.
Now that was cool.
Haha! You said yourself. We are cool.
As you can see, our research is valid. Was that a tactical faceplant? Respect.
I think I chipped a tooth.
What up, classmates, teacher, fella truth seekers? You ever walk home late at night feeling like something's or someone is watching you? Well, guess what? You ain't alone. Never. That's right. We have uncovered the most chilling, the most unexplained, the most totally real urban legends of hometown. First up, the eyes in the dumpster. You go, take out the trash. Something's looking behind the cans. You leave. Next day, trash is gone.
So this one is going to drive me nuts. Catch Mewtwo without the Master Ball. Oh lord. Yeah, good luck with that, Dragoon.
But you didn't hear the garbage truck. Whoa, what's back there? Secret government agent? Demon of the night? Raccoon? Alright, next we got the mystery locker beast. There's a locker. No one opens it. Ever. One time, someone did. Didn't come back. Hey, which locker was it? Forgot. Damn, gotta watch out or you might end up missing too.
Could you two maybe move on to lighter urban legends?
You got it, coach. Lastly, most fearsome, bone-chilling, not made-up tale of them all. I see.
Sorry, force of habit.
Some say late at night in the halls of this fair school, you can see its shadow lurking, waiting for an unlucky student. The second they're all alone, snatch. Gone, never to be seen again. But sometimes you hear them, footsteps, dragging, breathing, closer, maybe tonight. And that concludes our totally real report. Are there any questions? Ha! Gotcha.
Oh, I thought these two hated each other.
So, like, what score did we get?
Oh, A. Oh, okay.
Fellow students, esteemed educator, and others. Today we shall unveil a report so revolutionary, it will change the way you view society itself. Video games make you smarter.
What Birdley means to say is, video games can actually improve cognitive skills in a variety of ways. For example, action games boost hand-eye coordination.
Such as precisely aiming at enemies on the battlefield.
Gaming can also help reaction speed and spatial awareness.
In the real world, we could dodge attacks much easier than in-game. Ah, I was distracted. That was an unfair test.
No throwing duct tape across the classroom, Susie.
Worth.
Back on track, games also teach problem solving and logic. Strategy games require planning, patience, and adaptation.
Exactly. You analyze, predict, and make the best choice.
Even puzzle games teach pattern recognition and reasoning.
And RPGs require managing resources and decision-making.
There are also social benefits. Multiplayer games teach teamwork.
Like a soldier, you must work as a team to defend your fortress together.
It can even help shy people feel more comfortable talking.
And sometimes, players form real friendships online. Of course, some still refuse to listen to an expert's advice.
Birdly,
Yes, dear Assistant Noel?
not every player needs your expert advice.
Incorrect, but alas, we shall continue.
Huh?
Oh dear, I'm not interrupting, am I?
None at all.
Ah, good. Noel, I'm afraid you'll need to leave school today. Urgently. It's better if I tell you in private. Oh, okay?
Just a moment, what am I to do now? We still got so much important content to get through.
It's okay, I think you're both already worthy of an A.
This is an unjust win. We've got more than enough for an A++.
Birdly, listen, it's fine. Just finish presenting without me. I've got to go. Yeah, see you soon?
Okay, what's going on?
Continuing on from our last point. Video games teach players a lot of stuff. For instance, it takes 3 seconds to break a single log of wood.
How's that supposed to help us on the field?
Clearly, you don't forage for resources often. And, we've reached the conclusion of the presentation.
That was really well done. I, think I'll stick with an A for you and Noel, though.
But? Actually, never mind. Thank you, Miss Alphys.
So, this is our project. It's, a book. It's about, like, some heroes and their adventures.
Oh, that's exciting. Did anyone help you to write it?
Yeah, Ralsei did.
Ralsei?
He's from a different school. Yeah.
Okay. Well, go ahead and start when you're ready.
Alright, so one day these two kids, Cesara and Chrysos. Why didn't you come up with that name during the D&D session? They fall down a hole. Real original, right? Yeah, like that, except Cesara landed on her feet. Turns out the hole led to some weird underground castle. And before they could even figure out where the hell they were, this fluffy geek greets them at the castle's entrance. He's a prince who's, like, weirdly nice. Too nice. He tells the two that there's some kind of chosen heroes, and that they gotta save the world from, you know, eternal darkness. No pressure, right? Suddenly they get attacked by another prince, Lancer. He's all evil and stuff, but deep down he's cool. Trust me. Cesara and Chrysos managed to beat him and are given their first task. They gotta seal some fountain at this evil king's castle, or else they won't be able to return home.
So the trio set off. The journey to the castle was rough, to say the least. Like, there were tons of bad guys trying to stop the heroes. Didn't help that Cesara refused to believe that she was a chosen hero. She ran off ahead, thinking she could get home on her own. How stupid, what was she thinking?
The rest of the party are smart enough to think before acting.
Yeah.
Lancer kept showing up, messing with the party.
Like, blocking the road, throwing out lame enemies. He had no clue how to be a villain. It was kind of funny, actually. But the more they ran into each other, the more they talked. And it turns out, Lancer's just a goof who wants to be friends. Cesara and Lancer even share a friendship lunch. And before she knew it, she didn't want to fight him anymore. Meanwhile, Chrysos and the prince, they're trying to catch up. When they finally do, Cesara and Lancer are already pals. But Lancer's still acting all evilish. It's real awkward. Eventually he caves. He wants to help the heroes. So now the trio turns into a quartet. The bad guys ain't happy about this news, especially the king. See, Lancer? He's the evil king's kid. And, well, that makes things complicated. After a long journey, they finally reach the castle. But something feels off. The place is quiet, way too quiet. And right when they let their guard down, they get ambushed by a bunch of enemies and locked in prison. But the party doesn't stay locked up for long. They bust out, ready to take down the king. Except, they got a little sidetracked. Somewhere in the castle they found this hidden basement.
Oh no.
Inside was this clown dude. He wanted to play some game, but it just turned into another fight. It was a tense battle, but the party did manage to make him chill out. Honestly, still not sure what his deal was. He kept yelling stuff like chaos and laughing like a maniac. The party wouldn't have fought him if Chrysos hadn't insisted. Yeah. Did get some sweet loot though, so I guess it's sort of worth it. Anyways, back on track. Cesara, Chrysos, and the prince advance. Lancer's nowhere to be found. They make it to the top of the castle. It was time for the big fight. They charge at the throne room, ready to battle. The prince, the nice one, tries to talk it out with the evil king. Doesn't work, so it's a full-on boss battle. The king was like real powerful. Had tons of weird attacks too. First he throws spades everywhere, fast as hell too. He had this freaky chest mouth thing, real gross honestly. And whilst they fought, he wouldn't shut up about his stupid story. You left us in shadow, we found purpose. I'm king and I'm dumb. No, okay, he might have not said that last one. I'll spare you all the details, thank me later. But even with the party's combined power, they were losing. All hope seemed lost, until... While the party was fighting, Lancer had built an army. All those bad guys from earlier came back to overthrow the king. And with their help, the prince was able to seal the king away for good. Good riddance, Lancer would be a million times better as king anyway. With the evil king defeated, there was only one thing left to do. Cesara and Chrysos said their goodbyes, for now, and made their way to the fountain, the final hurdle. Chrysos did something
Then magically the fountain was sealed. They woke up not far from where their journey had began, their home. And that was the end of their first adventure. Who the hell is throwing flowers? That's what I was wondering.
Well, wow, that was amazing. I was really invested. I'd definitely read more if there was a sequel.
There is more. That was just the first chapter of the book.
Oh, well, I don't think we have time for the rest. Have you two thought about possibly publishing it, though? I can see this being a best-selling novel.
Yeah, like anyone would buy our book.
I would. Anyway, great job, you two. A++ for the creativity and the execution.
Wait, what? We actually got a good grade? Guess being a dork pays off, huh, Chris?
That's everyone's group projects done. Right? Hank want to present project 2. Yeah, you've both already presented. Need bigger grade. A++ is the highest grade. Oh, you may continue. Okay, you all did great on this assignment. I'll just finish writing the report cards. Then you can all head home early as a treat. Could someone deliver Noelle's report card to her?
I'll do the honors and be Noel's noble courier. Hello, meme lord. Welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight?
Thank you, Birdie.
I just got back from my town's festival. Oh, nice. Did you have fun? Chris, wait! I know school's boring and all, but slow the hell down! Would have appreciated some help dumping all the cutouts, you know. Whatever. We've got like a full day to do whatever we want. You did? That's good. Would like to go see Ralsei, but everyone's still inside. You got any bright ideas on what we could do? I'm stumped. You good, dude?
Have any of you spotted where Noelle went?
No.
How could I be so careless? I borrowed a pencil and forgot to return it before she left.
It's a pencil. Her, she probably has hundreds.
Not just any pencil, it's a treasured heirloom. Okay, maybe not, but you did seem quite fond of it. That's not the only issue, though. Tell me, Susie, Chris, did you pay attention to our presentation? If so, surely you both saw how worried Noelle and Miss Toriel looked.
Oh yeah, that was sort of weird. Noelle's like the last person I'd expect to ditch class.
Precisely, and lately she's been off. Distant, staring into space, mumbling to herself. Initially, I chalked it up to the stress of intense studying. But now, I feel like something's wrong. Why didn't I ask if she was okay sooner?
Of course. No, her attendance won't be affected. Okay. Yes, I understand. Hopefully not, no. And excuse my unprofessionalism, but please keep me updated. Thank you. Yes, I'll let him know. She's free to visit the hospital whenever she needs, I assure you.
Aha, so that's what. Shut up, I'm trying to eavesdrop. Now, seriously, she just mentioned the hospital.
Oh.
If any of you weren't aware, Noelle's father is sick. She told me he's been getting better, although it wouldn't take a genius to put two and two together.
Oh.
We should go check on her. It's the responsible thing to do.
I mean, I guess, but what if, like, she doesn't want us there?
It is personal, I agree, Susie dearest.
Do not call me that.
Even so, as her loyal friends, we should strive to at least try and check in.
Yeah, makes sense. Guess it wouldn't hurt. You in, Chris? Alright, let's go then. You deem it best not to interrupt her phone call. We don't need to take your mom's van. The hospital's literally like 2 minutes away, tops.
Hey, Birdley's in the party. Ball of junk. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go.
What's all the commotion?
Oh, you don't know?
You and me both, partner. Ribbit, ribbit. Did anybody else see that antlered girl sprint past?
Why is it 2 weapon slots? I have no idea.
Is there another Christmas sale happening?
Someone urged me to get better parallel parking. Yeah, I think so. This is not how parallel parking works, buddy. I think I've got the hang of it. Okay, whatever you say. Stay away! Back up, busters! The mayor's newly elected bodyguard will guard at all costs. You're a bodyguard. This is life or death! Okay, whatever.
Apparently the mayor was just seen around here not too long ago. Hopefully something is finally being done. What? No, that's it. Something being done. Period. All they've done this past week is plan the festival. I'm still waiting for my home's plumbing to be fixed.
And call a plumber.
Hey, I'm trying to become a journalist. Do you, always wear that jacket?
Me? Yeah. Why, you got a problem with it?
No, it's, very purple.
The thing? You?
What'd you read newspaper? The headline was, Purple Jacket Wearer Spot in the Town Center.
I don't know. Wouldn't be the first time I've been in the paper, though.
How did you, of all people, end up in the newspaper? Let's not worry about that, Birdley.
I got shot out in the most wanted section for smashing windows.
Okay, never mind.
Figures. What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, hello. I'm on duty, as the mayor ordered. Although, in reality, I'm just being nosy. Alright, guess time to go to the hospital then.
It's probably fine. He always bounces back, right? He was stable just yesterday. Maybe they just read the chart wrong. No. Panicking won't help. Calm down. Just breathe.
Hey, Noelle?
Birdley? Chris? Susie? Oh, what are you three doing here?
We noticed your hasty exit from class earlier. And I'm aware it's really none of my business, but... Noelle, is everything okay? Like, with you and your... I'm sorry, I'm being a bad friend again. It's rude of me to intrude on your personal affairs.
No, it's... Do you three have time to talk? I really need someone to talk to right now. They said his condition worsened suddenly last night, and has been slowly declining ever since. He's too weak to even speak to anybody now. I can't help but think about the worst outcome.
Noelle, I understand why you're worried, but you cannot jump to conclusions just yet. The doctors are trained for this. There's still so much they can do. Trust me, I'm confident your father is in getting the best care possible.
Yeah, what he said. Your dad's tough, right? Bet he's just taking a power nap or something. I don't know, I suck at this stuff.
It's okay, really. I think I just need to hear someone say that. Everything just feels so heavy lately, like the world's pressing on me.
You see, that's what friends are for. We lift each other up. Even if our arms feel like they're about to fall off.
Speak for yourself. Sounds to me like you're just weak. Oh, sorry. I'm messing up your whole heartfelt thing, huh?
You're both ridiculous, but thank you. Honestly, just talking with you all has really calmed my nerves. I know I've been freaking out, but you all really do help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Anytime, Noel. We're your supporting heroes. Right?
Yeah, we got your back. Just don't expect me to be all soft and mushy all the time. Got it?
You're sure, Noel, that you're always open to chat?
Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it.
Noel Holiday, you can see your father now. Not for long, however. He'll need to be back in urgent care shortly.
Oh,
Perfect. While you're in there, mention we helped. Maybe then he'll stop threatening to beat me up. Not that I'd ever fight back, of course. I'm the bigger bird.
I'll be back in a minute. He's fine. Yes.
Go on, he's waiting for you. Knock him dead. Wait, don't do that. Knock him better?
I'll try my best.
That went well. Until you said knock him dead, that is.
It was an accident! I fixed it after. She got what I meant. Still, kinda curious though. Noelle said her dad's, like, too sick to talk, right? Hell are they even gonna talk about if he isn't able to?
Give the man some credit. Surely he can whisper a thing or two. Perhaps even mutter, I like that bird guy.
Sure. What do you think, Chris? You gotta be wondering too, right? Hey, the hell's that look for?
Stop. Stop thinking that, Noelle. He never held my hand, but not in a neglectful way. Growing up, Dad let me get a feel for the world on my own, whilst cheering me on from the sidelines. I remember when he'd take me on many adventures. When Mom was busy and Des had to stay after school for detention,
Of course she did.
we'd do all sorts together, whatever we could come up with. Although they never lasted too long. They're still some of my favorite memories to think about. Of course, I outgrew them. Well, in his eyes anyway. No, you're going to be okay. You've been getting better for ages.
I thought so too, sweetheart. But after last night, the latest results don't look too pretty. The only thing harder than hearing them was figuring out how to tell you. I'm sorry, Noelle. I didn't mean to drop this on you like that.
This is a joke. I wish things would go back to how they were before. Before Des. Before she went missing. One day, I heard Dad talking to himself in the dining room. Curious, I started listening in from the hall.
How does she expect me to break the news to her?
He was muttering under his breath.
She's just a kid. She won't understand. Well, she blames herself.
He kept going, like he didn't realize he was saying it all out loud.
How do I tell her that her sister's never coming home?
That's how I found out for the first time. Not too long after, he heard me crying. He sat me down and tried his best to explain everything. At first, he sugarcoated it all. I think he just wanted to protect me from the grief he was feeling. But eventually, he told me everything. No filters, just the whole horrible truth. It helped, knowing we were both on the same page now. That's something Dad does, and I really appreciate it. No matter when or where we are, he's always there to talk, like a sponge ready to soak up all my troubles.
Oh.
I love him. Please, please tell me this is a joke. You can laugh in my face now. You got me.
I need you to promise me something. You're real strong, Noelle. So, promise me that even when I can't be there with you, you're gonna be alright.
Don't say that! You're going to get better! You even said so yourself! Holidays happen. Whether you like it or not.
Personally, I find that quite hard to believe, Chris.
Yeah, what the hell are you even talking about? What are they talking about? I lost track like 5 minutes ago.
Birdly,
Noelle, you startled me. So how are things with your father?
do you have that pencil I lent you earlier?
Right, of course. Here it is.
Thanks.
Wait, Noelle! You good? You're sorta shaking and stuff. And what's with that face? Did something happen or what?
I must be dreaming again.
Oh boy.
Surely she's writing her father a get well soon card?
Nope.
No, I've got to be real with myself. This isn't a dream. Of course this would happen to me. This is my personal nightmare. Dad, after everything I've been through already, I can't lose you too!
Oh boy.
A will born of desperation. The desperation to save someone loved. Noelle Holiday pierced the earth with that will, and the roaring was set into motion. The balance crept toward the precipice. Then the world was covered in darkness. Now I'm thinking about the Chris Informed Surgery comic. Yeah, that's where I thought it might have sort of been going at first, but no, instead of Chris, it was But no, it was Noel that opened instead of Chris. Okay, what? Oh yeah, there weren't any. Okay, more hypotheticals in development. I've already played all of them. Because I played these two last time, looks like. Alright, let's back a moment. Let's look at the logs. Let's look at the new log. Videotape peculiar anomaly. Uh, what was that? Oh dang! Everything you typed disappeared. What the heck? Alright, not sure what. Is that the end of it? I guess so. Okay, there's one more videotape. I want to watch it real quick. Desk evaluation.
Hello? This is Hypoaster? No, Dr. Hypoaster speaking. As requested by the network admins, I will be showcasing the desk that I came upon when I awoke. So, let us begin. Paper. Basic office supplies. And best of all, this peculiar stress toy thing.
Okay.
Wait. Why are you spying on me?
It's a precaution, Dr. Hypoaster. Everyman. Yep. Okay, I guess that's all that one. Alright. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Actually, whatever got under extras real quick. Oh. Let's look at this real quick. For April Fool's 2025, a fake playtest for Outlawed was released. Asgore, listen real close now. See, I ain't too proud of what I've done, but I was told 3 heroes of legend would come looking to steal my world's fountain, following their so-called destiny like it was written in stars. Who's talking? If it's so dang important, then why weren't us Darkners ever taught about it? You ain't seeing this world the way I do. This is my home, Asgore. I keep getting this feeling aching inside me. Deep down, I know you and your friends are good folk. I can feel it. So, when this is all said and done, I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. 'Cause this world of mine ain't yours to sin in darkness.
bring harm to my child and ask for forgiveness. I don't care whose side either of us are on anymore. I will protect my family, Longshot. Who?
Magic Road.
You wanna come out here?
Okay.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance.
Oh. A Woody parody. Oh, okay. Gotcha. How that plan turn out for you, dummy? I'm done playing games with you, boy. Yeah, I'm gonna give up. I'm not gonna worry about Isaiah. Because first-person games are not my thing. Okay, but yeah, now I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream for tonight. So hope you all enjoyed it. As always, you can follow my YouTube channel link below to see my past streams. Also, this is a Doom segment. Yeah, I could tell that. I'll be back tomorrow to continue playing Chrono Trigger. So I'll see you then. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Meme Lord. If you stick around, I'll drop a raid. Just a minute. Let's see, who we gonna raid? Let's raid Empress Ferdola, who's playing Crystal Project. So I hope you'll stick around for that. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night and take care, everyone. Bye.